どうも、ウェンです。Hello, this is Ven. This is part 8 of my Elden Ring watch along. エルデンリング同時視聴配信8やっていこうと思います。クリスさん、おはようさんでした。お仕事行ってらっしゃい。早い。4時。今回何個ぐらいやろうかな。まあそれはこれからのお楽しみです。それでは始めようと思います。Okay, so I don't know how long this will be, but here is part 21, the 21st hour of my gameplay footage. I forgot what happened last, but I think something a little bit more exciting is gonna happen in this hour, I think. Yeah, anyway, if you are here, I hope you get some snacks and just kind of chill. If not, it's mostly gonna be gameplay and then me, talking over it. 今回の21時間目はちょっとね、楽しいことがある。楽しいことちょっと自分ですごい楽しかった。まあ見てからのお楽しみですが、まあお仕事の方は行ってらっしゃい。寝てない方は寝ながらどうぞ。あとはまあその他の時間帯の方はね、パピプペコーンを手に取って食べながら見てください。それではパート21始めます。どうも、ベンです。パート21始めるよ。This is part 21. I am Ben. Hello everyone. I'm at the round table right now because I wanted to upgrade my weapon here. I started using this one last time. Not sure if I'll be better with it or not, but I did upgrade it a lot, so we'll see what happens. Who is this?
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? You defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Ooh, that is a +8?
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Does it mean anything to me? Okay, wait, so their legs are like stuck. Wonder what happened.
So you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, found by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
This is true.
Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person, and if they were like you, all the better.
The mark of the centipede. Mark of the centipede. What does that mean? なんだろうね。どんな感じなんですかね。まあいいけど。I don't know yet. Let's see. 魔法使えるようになるのかこれ。Okay. Well, good to know. どうしようかね。So I have a great rune. What does that? I still don't get what that means. Well, they're gone. What is that?
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it.
Yeah.
So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
I think I started this with the video sound really, really small, so at least I figured it out. This is so strange. Okay. My question, I guess, is does this go down somewhere? なんか下に 下に行くんですかねこれ。続いてたりするんかな。
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Well, I hadn't visited this place. から得られる力は一つであり、力を得ると通欲は失われてしまう。So basically, if you have one of these memories or whatever, I don't know what they're called in English, you're supposed to be able to turn them in for one of the items at the bottom. And then now I realize why they can be duplicated, because then if you duplicate them, you can get like both items and not just one of them. But yeah, I didn't really have an interest in getting any of these. I don't know what that means. I can get like a big axe.
Ah, great runes are the stuff of demigods. The children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak. The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring.
Hello, Debidu. How are you doing? The new
Godric
redeem
the
seems
Grafted
interesting.
was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
You mean the one
The
that's
children tainted by the strand, so
it's like spicy angy?
The demi-Godric the runt.
Okay, so
Now go for the door.
okay. I see. I see. ゴドリックが一番弱かったってことね。ありがたいね。別に。Yeah, so I've done that one for 2 people. It was originally for one person who's been lurking a lot in my streams. Because they praise the sun. Recommended 違う
may
まあ
make
とりあえず2本指に合いました like an Engi redeem. 2 fingers 2 fingers. Okay.
Ah. Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
I don't actually know what D was actually trying to say about Roger. わかんない。D がどういう意味でそう言ってるのかがちょっとわからんかった。
Still need something?
I see. なんか D とロゼールは知り合いだったけど D はロゼールがなんか
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
I did have someone redeem it and their name did not start with a B. But it ended in an S.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Ah, well then.
あ、これを渡すのかこの人に。あれ渡していいのかな。
May the golden order.
しつけているの I have those items that I can give that guy and also that one sorceress. I just don't know if I should or not. That's the problem.渡しちゃっていいのかがわからん。渡したらなんかもっと教えてくれるとかなんかな。でも他にも渡せる人がいたらどうしよう。Maybe I will also add Uwu stream redeem or something. I don't know if that would be something that people would be interested in, but it would be kind of funny. Oh yeah, and I also finally know how to use moments on Twitch. I didn't know what those were, I didn't know what they meant, but then, you know, I've had a couple clippable times that I probably could have done moments with the people that were in chat.ツイッチのモーメントっていうのがあるんですけど、それを今までねどうやって今まであるのは知ってたけどなんだろうって思って全然使ってなかったんですけど、なんかねクリップになるような瞬間でモーメント使うと、まあ、別にそれでいいんですけど、そこに居合わせた視聴者さんがねなんかねモーメントのなんかトークンみたいなのをもらえる。
なんかモーンって誰だっけって思ってポケモンのキャラだった。
だからモーメントを使ってなんかねモーメントをね集めるとなんだっけなんかねアイコンが増えるらしい。
ポケモンのリーリエのお母さん名前忘れた、この人の元旦那。
So you can try redeeming that silly redeem that I made, but then I would recommend it to people who I've known for a while, because otherwise it's just gonna be I don't think it'll be as funny as it could be. And the reason why it was for someone whose name starts with a B and ends in S is because there was someone who has that kind of name who originally told me about how there may be viewers that are interested in that kind of stuff, but at the same time I knew enough about them to
wonder if you can get more than one of those, or if it's one of those things where it never responds.
To make certain comments. And I did miss an opportunity to do moments, but then now I know there's been like a couple new clips that I've made because I go back and watch my stuff.
Okay.
Although sometimes I probably won't even know if it's like a good moment to clip during the stream, so maybe that's the only thing. なんかモーメントって配信中だけしか使えないから後でクリップしたものにはモーメント使わないし、そこに居合わせた方にもねモーメントのトークンもらえる。 配られないから、そういう意味じゃなんかここクリップなりそうな、なんかいい感じの
普通に倒せました。錆びついた
シーンかなっていうのが
読め
ね。私後から気づくけどさ、
読めない。
やりながらわからんね。今良かったのかなみたいなのなんかちょっとあるけど、過ぎちゃってからってなる。
そんなにいらん。まあ、いっか。ポスター押したし、あとは石もらったし。At least I got some upgrade materials, right?
今の錆びた怒りだよね。
What I'm wondering is, does that mean can I go back? Like if I go back, can I get back some more of those items, or is it just like once?
I'm just going back to check if some of the items respawn or not. I didn't realize this, but some items only respawn if they are relatively common. And then there's like a rarity, I think. And if your item menu says it's rare, it means that it's probably not gonna spawn again, or it's just item drops from enemies. But it's also very interesting that they took, you know,
Yeah, I don't see
craftable
any-
items and they've made them into
I didn't
rare.
see like the one that I want, so I think it's only, unless it's because I haven't sat down here. Did I need to sit?
なんかクラフトできる、クラフトに使う素材なのにレアすぎて、なんか逆にクラフトしたくなるっていうやつ、したくなくなるか。なんでそんなになんか手に入らないアイテムを一般クラフト
No, I don't
の
think so. That
素
did
材に
come
す
back.
るんだろうって思う感じ。
I don't think the materials come back here. Okay, let's go.戻らんかったよ。そうだそうだ、誰だっけ。会いに行きたいって言ってた。誰だっけ。壺持ってる人いなかったっけ他に。Is it there? Was there?
なんか壺探してんだけど。
Let's go back to
I'm trying to
spooky
find someone who's
Scary, spooky.
selling those items. Meh. They're selling the pots. I sneezed.
Hmm? Play something over here. Okay. Oh, that's the dragon. Dragon! Dragon-san. Dragon-san. そうだ、なんかマイクのさ、マイクスタンドみたいになってんだけどね、なんかこの間もあれだけど、足のところがちょっと亀裂入っててね、動かすと落ちちゃったりするからね、なんかどうしようかなって考えてる。My mic. I have a mic that it's on a little stand thing. It's like a tripod stand, but then the problem is there's like a little bit of a crack in the stand itself, so it was toppling over. So I might just try and get something else. I just don't know how, like what would be a good replacement. And it's also not broken, so I'm still using it, and I don't really want to just like expensive, you know, replace something if it's still working. So that's like the only problem. I'm also considering doing a stream after this, since I want to keep playing Hyper Light Drifter. But then my Hyper Light Drifter streams are only 1 hour at a time. I don't really want to make them too long, so that there's at least one series of games where I'm not just like sitting for 10 hours at a time. I mean, I know some people like really long streams. Some people play them during... Wonder if I can fight the dragon again? Maybe if they're doing something else. Let's see if I can... I do that sometimes. For the most part, I know that's not happening with any of my videos. At least like that I've archived onto YouTube. But I can't really tell who's watching or like how long people are watching VODs on Twitch, other than just like the average. Okay, let's do this dragon. And I think the average also counts like in-stream views, so it's a little different from YouTube. YouTube is like pretty straightforward. For the most part, all the videos that I've posted and made public on YouTube, I think a lot of them tends to be like watched a couple minutes at a time, maybe. Like I think the longest view on YouTube that I've gotten is like 2 minutes. So I was like, maybe my Hyper Light Drifter streams for, you know, I've only been doing 1 hour and a bit at a time, so maybe that's like easier to watch or something. Hello Mercury, how are you doing? Dragons! This is me trying to beat this dragon. Egg's kiss.
dragon is thinking. Dragon! Rotted stink. I know, right? It doesn't help that I didn't really focus on my health, really. Like, I haven't been focusing on raising my health much, so my health, I think it's like low, high 600 or 7, like low 700. What is it? So it's not even that high. So that makes sense that one bite is just gonna almost kill me. Need to make something for myself. I like how I get poisoned myself, right? I forgot that. Don't make those things. Don't get smooshed by dragon, you will die. I will die. Maybe not you. Other players may not die. I will die. Smoosh. My poor Torrent. Torrent's gonna give him more smoosh. Torrent's like, I have to deal with you on my back, and then, you know, this dragon squishing me while you are on my back. Here's me trying to make poison darts because I'm having trouble with the dragon. No idea. Okay. You know, the one good thing about these games is you don't have to, like, learn how to throw darts. At least you don't have to learn how to throw darts from the get-go. You can just do it. Oh yeah, having Torrent around to fight dragons is so... I mean, that's pretty much the only way I've really fought dragons so far, so... It's been pretty easy. You know, I say easy, but I do die. Ah! 毒は効くんだ。効くけど、わし毒の花どんどん使っちゃうもんな、あれ。It's not worth it, is it? If I'm just gonna die. I don't know what I would be doing with dragons if I didn't have Torrent, though. I think so far all the dragons I've fought were outside and they weren't like inside of a building, which is nice. I don't want to fight a dragon inside of a big building, right? I mean, I wouldn't want to. Maybe there's like a dragon in this game that's inside of a place and I wouldn't be able to use my horse. again. My poor horse. That's true. You know, if this dragon was in a small contained area, it would have been probably scary. Because then it could just keep doing like the rotting breath and then you just die over and over again. I would at least. My HP isn't high enough. Scarlet Rot is annoying because you know how if it's poison, you don't have to get damaged while you're getting hit by the poison. But then Scarlet Rot, like as you're getting, you know, as the gauge fills up, you are still getting damaged. Like it's, so you have to make sure you're not dying before you even get Scarlet Rot. That's the hard part for me. Dragon! そっか。Pain.意外とこの子が良かったりして知らんけど。Yeah, I'm gonna try a different one. Dragon be like, why? I was just sleeping. Why is this tiny creature attacking me? It's always nice when you do blood loss damage though, it's just like poof. And then you do a ton of damage. But then it, you know, it has to build up first. And then with some enemies it just doesn't really work that well. 2,000! Yeah, I'm only doing 350 at a time, right? But then once I get the blood loss damage, it's like 2,900 or something. Ah, 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 ah! Toika, Majushi どこ行った? Where did the magician that I called go? They ran away. Are they just lurking? They're like, I can't fight this dragon. 竜倒したいんだよね。倒せたら嬉しいからね。足の。If only you could make a dragon friend. Dragon friend! It's so strange too, like when I'm fighting them, they're so big, so you think that your attacks would actually hit them at some point. And sometimes I'm just cutting air. You'd also run away if you were resurrected and told to fight a rotting dragon, right? Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of fighting the bigger spawns in Monster Hunter. Because sometimes you could have like really, really big ones, and then you're in between the legs and you're kind of hiding there. My HP. I wonder if I actually just had 1 HP left. Or torrent. Stinky dragon. Slash that footsie damage. Ayo, ayo. Gisa-gisa. Foot. Ayo, pickle, pickle. Ayo, pickle, pickle. Ayo, puka, puka. China. Yay! Bye bye! Dragon heart, dragon heart! Yay, second dragon! Yay, that gave me a lot of stuff! Yay, I can go buy stuff. I can level up twice. Dragon runes! Dragon runes! They give you the most runes. This 1しか上がらないのがすごい悲しいね。ちょっと話にならんかったね。Magician, you have been put away. You've been put away. More level up してもいいけどさ。もう一回レベルアップできるんだけどさ。I don't even remember what happened. Like what? Where did the magician go when I summoned it last time? I know one time it died. For one more leveling up, but it's fine. I want to get 2 items from this store.
Trade again.
Oh, I can make more bolts. Okay, that's cool. I was just doing a little bit more knitting. I did the second dragon. Second wagon. Yay! Look at all those weird doggos. And the normal weird doggos. Okay, I'm not a fan of the big weird doggos. They are probably one of the more scarier monsters for me. I don't know why. I think it's just that they have really big heads and they're hard to evade. They move weird. The D-Rexes. What do you call the bird ones? The B-Rex. What? Something just died. Okay. The ravens. They're so weird. I mean, I didn't have to really fight most of them, so that was kind of nice. I think I... Ouch. Torrent, don't die. That's the B-Rex. They have long legs! Immediately lost 2,000. They have... Maybe I should have bought other stuff. Legs for days. Instead of just losing that. But they can also fly. Where this goes. Where does this go? Can they fly? If I just keep following it like silly. They have tiny, tiny wings. Okay, and the biggest faces. And the legs. Those legs. I mean, I think the birds are probably more scarier than the dogs. Oh. Hello, Sinna. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Oh. Hello, I am Ven. Currently, this is a watch along, so I can't play Elden Ring while streaming, so what I've been doing is recording my gameplay about 1 hour each, and then I've been streaming and then kind of doing like a movie type of thing, and this is part 8. This video is the 21st hour of my gameplay. Yeah. Anyway, if you are new here, my name is Ven. I do English and Japanese streams. Well, I kind of go back and forth. My viewers are mostly from English-speaking places and also from Japan, so I will go back and forth depending on whichever you use. And yeah, otherwise, other than this, I do art streams I made myself. I was doing a knitting stream last time, which ended up being a just chatting stream. Yeah, I guess that's kind of about it. But yes, if you're into that thing, maybe I will see you again. Not, no worries. Oh, yes, that's Sinna. Yes, thank you for the raid. And you are playing Valorant, I see. How was that? Oh, wait. Oh, also, thank you, Sir Pride, for coming into chat. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm kind of like knitting also while watching this and talking about it. I beat the second dragon a few minutes ago. And that was exciting. Huh? Mangetsu no Jou Renara no umare naoshi no sozai to naru. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good time. I hope you get rested after your stream. Yes. Thank you again for the raid. Maybe, just maybe I should have just like gotten more HP. You're gonna hear that a lot from me in these streams and these videos. It's like, maybe I should have gotten more HP. Maybe, you know, I should put points in my health. Isn't that a cool idea? I don't also, for the most part though, I think Elden Ring's kind of like, if you haven't played yet, I hope these aren't spoilers. My runes. Pain. Well, it's been another hour. At least I beat a dragon, right? 1時間経ったのでここで終わりにします。まあ、竜倒せたからいいよね。馬のおかげで。Okay. This was 21. I will see you later. This was Ven. パート21だったので22でお会いしましょう。Ven でした。I think I forgot to say that in English. I forgot. Anyway, yeah, that was part 21. So that was part 21. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just like usual in these streams, we take breaks after the hour of video. So anyway, I'll be right back. I also forgot that I didn't have anything to drink, so I'm gonna get something to drink and then I'll be back to play part 22. それでは一旦1時間終わったので休憩に入ります。それでね、飲み物忘れてきたので飲み物取ってきます。 あとは、まあ、そんな感じかな。少々お待ちを。 メウメウメウメウメウメウ戻りましたよ。I'm back. And every time I realize, like, if I'm looking down and then I'm working on something, it looks like I'm just falling asleep. And it probably doesn't help that I tend to sound sleepy to most people. So I just look like I'm like... 私ね、なんか眠そうって言われるけどね、多分声の出し方っていうのもあるけど、なんか下向いとるとさ、これ見て、寝てるやんさっきね、ちょっとだけ編み物進めて、編み物は結構じゃないけどね、進んでね、まあそれなりになんかまた色変わってきて、グラデの真ん中らへんになってる。まあよければツイッターの方に写真載っとるから見たい方はどうぞ。So I was knitting and I did get starting to go back into like the blue of the same yarn that I'm using. So if you want to check it out, I do have photos on my Twitter. But yeah, I just realized like I look like I'm falling asleep, but I'm not. I'm looking down, and that is the one thing that happens when I do. Maybe I should just be in my baby form. Anyway. Okay. Now I don't look like I'm falling asleep. I hope not. Anyway. Okay, part 22. Let's go. Domo. End this. Part 22. 始めます。エルデンリングだよ。Hello, this is Ven. This is part 22 of my Elden Ring recordings. I'm in Caelid right now. I don't really know what I'm doing. Let's go! Let's go. Maybe one day I will have a redeem when I feel more comfortable making like baby voices. Babu. I don't even know if that's something that my viewers would like. Maybe there's like one person. Look at that damage. Basically nothing. Blood loss wins. 出血は強い。あとね、私なんか今なんかね T シャツデザインの絵描いてるんやけどね、 T シャツデザインの絵というかマグカップとかにもついてたらなんかいいかなっていうやつ。ここなんかあるのかな、まあよくわからんけど、需要は置いといてわしが作るんじゃ。 平和に居座ってるだけの動物。なんで鳥とかは襲われないの？あそこにあるか。ここか。なんか竜のなんとかかんとかっていうやつ。
So this is that one temple, right? Or whatever place that you use dragon hearts at. I haven't really done that yet. とりあえず竜の心臓を変えるところ。
なるほど。へえ、進行足らへんね。24とかすごくない？わしの進行全然いってないやん。半分やん。I wouldn't even be able to use any of these even if I wanted to. あれ？消えちゃった。で、これはどこに行ってんの？この辺とか。でも降り方がね。そのままぴょいって降りれたらいいんだけど、そうじゃないもんね。落ちて死ぬし。ワンコさんとかおるし。あれ何？犬だよね、なんか変な。Why are these birds and dogs so big-headed?
Why do they beat B-Rex and D-Rexes? You know,
So
maybe
they're very, very strong.
maybe the dogs are less scary than the birds. 意外となんか鳥の方が強いのかな、犬より。なんかワンちゃんはさ、あんよがそんなにすごい大きいじゃんとかじゃないじゃん。ワンちゃんのあんよは比較的ちっちゃいけど、鳥さんのあんよバキッて
種使ったらよかったのか。
痛いよ。
でも種何個持ってるのかな。
When your birds have the longest legs. Have you ever seen those photos of, you know, birds of prey? That's the right term, right? Birds of prey. There are those birds like owls, and then if you pick them up, they have really long legs. They're just hiding underneath all the fuss, all the fluffy fuzz that they have. There's so many like big legs.
I think they were like burrowing owls that I saw short clips or short videos of, and they're really cute. But then if you pick them up, it's funny how their legs are pretty much as long as their whole body. So you pick them up and then they like these long legs just like go whoop. なんかお、なんだろうあれ。なんかね、フクロウのアイオンってライオンだー。本当に本当に本当に本当に全然ダメや。かっちょいいかい。かっちょいいけどわし殺されたくない。Honestly, these lions are not as scary as the D-Rexes and the B-Rexes. 今思うけどね、このライオンね、怖そうに見えて結構好きだらけなんだよね。で、なんかでっかい頭の鳥とワンコさん、あれよりは簡単に倒せるからわし、なんかあっちの木の上に止まってなんかたまに降りてくるあれの方が怖い。I'm actually more afraid of the big birds than I am this lion now. I mean, the lion is strong too, but then it actually has like, you know, moments where you can just hit it. And I know that those birds probably have moments where you can hit them, but I'm still having trouble with it. Why did they have big heads? Oh, that is cool. ライオンさんかっちょいい。ライオンさん、it beat it, I guess. What does that mean? I thought it was gonna bring a bunch of other ones and be like roar and then cause every other animal around here to come attack me. That would have been intense. That would have been mean. That would have been terrifying. Ooh. Well, thanks to Torrent, I was able to do that, at least. Torrent no okage. I am saved by the horse so much. And then, you know, you have to go in the dungeons, and every dungeon you can't use the horse, obviously, so I get so sad. Like, my Torrent is outside. I can't ask them to help me inside of these tiny, tiny spaces. Torrent 優秀だよね。Why is it hurting? かわいいよね。お尻反転ついてる。 落ちり現在進行形でわし攻略探してる気がする。そういう時は何もしてないで静かにしてる。やばい、声が変になってる。そうやね、なんかこの後もまた配信しようかな思ってんねんけどな。なんだっけ、ハイパーライトドリフター楽しいよ。なんか分からんけど。そういえばね、ギルティギアとかね、わしやったことないけどね、あんまり。ソルはかっこいいなって思ってるけど、それは置いといて。あと結構みんなね、なんかムキムキでハンサムなキャラ多いじゃないですか。まあそれは置いといて、やったことないんだよね。でもなんか最近知ったのが、ノンバイナリーのキャラがいるっていう話で、なんかねトランスジェンダーのキャラもいるそうなんだけど、なんかね日本語で探してもね出てこないんだよね。で日本の方じゃ違うのかなみたいな、英語だけなのかな分からんけど、ノンバイナリーのキャラはどっちでも出てきたので、多分公式がなんかそうだよっていうのがあるんですけど、それでびっくりしたけど、どうなんだろうね、分からん。わしはプレイヤーじゃないからね、実際の会話とかが分からんからね、面白いなって思って。Man, how did those dogs have so much attention? Too strong? Why are those puppos too strong? I mean, at least the puppos don't have wings, so they don't jump up all the way and then just like destroy you with their tiny legs. So this is me just watching them fight. It's because I don't really want to fight them. Oh yeah, and then so I was informed that I don't play Guilty Gear, so I don't really know all the characters, but then I was informed that at least one of them is officially non-binary, and that was kind of neat. Like, I know there's like, you know, Japanese games with Japanese characters with, they don't know gender and all that, but usually it's not really talked about or whatever. So I was interested and I did look it up. There is a non-binary character. And I was told that there is also a transgender character, but I couldn't find any info in Japanese, and I kind of got sad because that's just kind of, I don't know, it's also like, there's a part of me that's like, okay, Japanese culture isn't the best with like that kind of stuff. Like a lot of people still consider, you know, don't mind me. It's weird because I don't really feel like people make it into a big deal, except there is like this weird thing. It's like a social structure thing where people kind of want that difference between like men and women or whatever. And I get that, you know, I get like categorizing things so like you could separate them in a certain ways, but then that can also cause a lot of prejudice in some ways. So I don't know. So that's like what I was sad because I see that like the English version,
Yeah, I can level up, yes.
like one of the characters like kind of came out in English. Then I don't really know. Like
The thing is, should I sit
I would
though?
probably have to look
What if they come back?
into the game myself to be able to check in Japanese, just because sometimes localization actually makes things better. And like, you know, better in terms of like representative stuff. Although I think in that sense I really appreciated Nier Replicant because one of the characters is kind of what's it called? They're an intersex person, I think. And then like one of them is officially gay, and then like the main character is just the main character, and I really like that game because it doesn't like spell it out for you. And I think it was only after reading like official information that it says stuff about that. And then like the director basically is like, well, you know, they exist, there's still people, you just might not know that they're like, you know,
Oh, great. Why did I decide this would be a
they're
good
different
idea?
from you, or maybe they're similar to you or whatever, but that's not really like something that they would just be like, you know, carrying a big label on their face about, right?
使えばよかったやん、普通に。
So that's my,
ねえ。ねえとか自分で言う。
like that's kind of one of my favorite games. Well, I do like the story. It's really kind of neat how you can have different ways to play it and then different, you know, perspectives within the same game. So I like it for that, but I also enjoyed it because it was kind of like it had some queer representation where it wasn't like advertised as such, if that makes sense. Like it wasn't like there for like marketing purposes. It was there because like the director acknowledges that they, like, you know, people exist. The enemy was surviving in 1 HP. Yeah. Happens a lot. I mean, I've done that too. I was fighting a dragon and I was like, wait, I'm gonna die, and then I didn't because I had like 1 HP. So I might be doing that more than the enemies are doing that to me.
タリスマンゲット。
But then it is kind of frustrating. I've had to fight enemies, and then I think the way that, like, maybe my weapon and my strength and my, you know, skills combined, like I can beat them technically in 2 hits, but then if they're alert enough, they will have some HP left, and then I'll have to, you know, hit them an extra time just to make sure.
体力ちょうだい。I need more health.
Now my health is 624.
回数増えたで。
I actually don't know what people's HP tends to be around when they get to Kaled.
I was told by other people like to, you know, increase my HP when I'm playing the game, but you know, I've been focusing on other skills, other stats. For a second, I thought that was somewhere you could just jump to, and it just kills you because you can't really get back from there, right? That makes sense. Okay, let's go. Pain. There's someone throwing stuff. He's throwing stuff. Oh, it's like a big pain? Pain? Yeah, I was ignoring the explosions because cool people don't look at explosions, they go away from them as if nothing was happening, right? Run away! Run away! Ignoring explosions, that's what I do. What's that? I thought I heard something. No, he didn't. Yeah, blood loss is so nice. Also, watching myself in the past is very strange because the lack of, you know, damage I'm doing to some of these enemies. Pain. なんかね、やっぱり今のゲーム内の自分のレベルとこの時の自分のレベルとかの差がすごい。もうなんか敵キャラにダメージが入らない。これなんだっけ？ On my way to Red Mane Castle. So a lot of the
areas I got stuck in, I would look up how-tos just because I don't want to spend, you know, hours and hours just staring at my own game screen and then going around and then missing the one thing that is right in front of my face. But then this place apparently has a big event that happens. I still have yet to experience that. Nankaここのお城ね、なんかすごいなんていうんだろう、なんかね、お祭りみたいなのがあるらしいんですけど、わしまだね、経験してないんだよね。しかもこの時からもう30時間ほど経ってるのにまだ経験してないらしい。とりあえずなんかね、大きいお祭りがあるらしい。そんなことはもう気にするなわしって感じ。Oh, look at that tiny damage I'm doing to these giants. My PC was having issues right there because of all the lag. Do I have to beat that giant in order to get in? Maybe. Hoyo boyo. Hoyo hoyo. Hoyo hoyo. Hoyo boyo. Hoyo yo.わしの今描いてるグラフィック T っぽいなんかね絵は出して誰かの心にいつかもらわれるんじゃろうか。どうだろう。そうそう、ここがねここは何しとんのか分かんなくてThis is me being silly because I don't know what I'm doing. Double jumps don't work.
That's
Double
so
jumps
silly.
don't mean anything. Yeah, for some reason I thought that would save me from dying, and it didn't. Well, time to go get my stuff back. Ow. Oh wait, my runes! Wait, how am I supposed to get that and then... Wait a second. I don't know. Okay, if that's too low, I mean that's too high for me to get back down, right? How to keep going? Like I do this. My brain
Do this.
was confused. I was like, how you get to
But
here?
I can't go
you
anywhere.
can't go back.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to.
And then I'm like, oh, there's a path.
Go this way?
見つかった。この道があることを気づいてやっと行けたっていう。
Well, that works out.
オンバットさん。オンバットじゃない。普通に。All my references for this game are all Pokemon. I'm like, that's one of the Noiverns, right? It's a Noibat. She goes. Don't mind me, I'm just ignoring that little scarab because I don't wanna die. But I also, you know, at least poison isn't that bad. Poison doesn't damage you while you're getting poisoned. Scarlet Rot is scarier.
I know Torrent's not gonna be able to come with me. I just hope that there is... Actually, I can also just go back and see if I can use up my runes, because I can probably just do that. 一回ルーン使っちゃった方がいいかな。レベルアップできるんだし、多分一回またレベルアップしてちょっとね偵察はしたいけど、赤獅子城、
赤獅子城で合ってるのこれ。赤獅子城っていいので合ってんの。Is that how you pronounce it? 赤獅子城。言えない。Red Lion Castle.英語だと Red Main Castle だからなんだろう。赤盾城になるの。だってたてがみだからね。赤たてがみ 長みたいになる。赤いたてがみの城やで。どの装備が使いたいかだ。これ別に使えてるからいいんだけど、筋力。みほんみょんみょんみょんみょんみょんみょんみょんみょんみょんみょんみょん。間違えてしもたわし。まあよっか。まあいっかみっか。大丈夫かな。多分大丈夫だな。行きますよ。516とかダメージ受けてそれでもHow much HP does it have? トレントのさ HP すごいよね。How much HP does Torrent have? I'm pretty sure Torrent has almost 2 or 3 times HP as I do. I'm kind of jealous. I do not even have half of Torrent's health. It doesn't help that I hugged that lady. So, you know, one Japanese word that's very misleading. So Japanese doesn't really, well, I guess hoyo is to hug, but then a lot of people say daku. So like you can say you're holding a baby, akachan o daku or something, right? But then daku can also mean like sleeping with someone, and it's really frustrating hearing that word because I'm like, which one do you mean? So yeah, if you use that word, if you're learning Japanese and then you use that word, just be careful because some people might misunderstand you. Even like it's weird because it's not like you don't even have to use it in I guess spicy way, but then you know, if you it can be misleading and it's really frustrating. It's just a word. But that happens.
お邪魔します。お手合わせ願いたい。嘘。手合わせはしないでほしい。あとね、後ろからやってんのにさ、一発で倒せないのって悔しいよね。It's so weird not being able to beat them in just one backstab. I mean, you can't really stab with this weapon. You just go swipe. お邪魔します。ベンデッシュ、お邪魔しましゅ。バイバイ。あなたを倒してわしはツオツオになる。ならんけどそんなにルーンくれないからならんけどさ。ここにあるということは、あそこに祝福。ワンコシャン倒す。この方たち腕が長すぎるよ。How come I always think about this, but how come the main character has, well, it seems like a lot of people in this world have really long limbs, but then you don't? Are you not what they are? Are you a different species?なんで主人公の腕とか手足の長さってこの方たちみたいに長くないの？というか、どうしてこの方たちはなんか腕がめちゃくちゃ長いの？この辺に祝福や。Is there no grace? I hear a sparkly diddly.
さん、ライオンさんがおる。怖い。怖いライオンさん。
そうトレントがいないのにライオンさん。
やばい、怖い、どうしよう。あ、これね。ヒール白いっていうやつね。これ入ってこれるかな。怖っ。祝福は
ライオンさんね、なんかデザインがめっちゃかっちょいいよね。I really like the way that they made the lions in this game. They are handsome, but also scary.
職人の
製法書。製法書。Crafts recipes. Look at those big lions.
何のためだったん今の。ここ開かへんのか。開かないんじゃん。開かないやん。
開かなかった。
ライオンさんかっちょいいね。
かっちょいいね。かっちょいいけど。
なんか強行突破しようかな。8000か。8000ね。いいんだけどさ、意外と気づかれないとかないかな。
ライオンさん、ライオンさん。ライオンさんハンサム。逃げろわし。
こっち来るべきだったんだろうか。なんじゃこりゃ。
めっちゃボコられてるわし。
めっちゃボコられた。
ボコボコやん。そうライオンここまで来ない。
ライオンさんには無視されたし。
Those lions only stay in that one area. They don't
The
actually come
lions
back.
didn't care when I come all the way here. I guess it doesn't matter to them. 使おう。お邪魔します。
Oh, I haven't seen these in a while.
ボコボコやで、ボコボコ。めっちゃボコられるわし。ボコボコにされるわし。Pain.
I thought I got better, and I didn't. 間違えた、それしなかった。まあいいや、まあいいや、まあいいや。ここ何があるん？
あれなんて読むの？未だに知らない。北絵師？
じゃあどこ行こうかな。あっち上がると上がれるんだけどね。
胆石って読むの今知った。胆石だって。胆石。何胆石？胆石って読めなかった。
やったー。やったね。で、ここが
戦杯らしいで、今ググったら戦杯って戦術の戦杯っていうらしい。
いないの？助けてくれる人いないね。
I found out how to read some of the 漢字。戦杯。
Did I miss someone?
つまり白っぽい胆石は模色胆石っていうの。模色？模色保護色。ふふふんふふふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふん。
I'm wondering if I missed someone. なんか会うはずだった人とか実はいたんだけど、わしがミスったとか。
ありえる。Oh, that's the first time I've seen those in this game. うわうわ中から出てくるって怖くない？まあいいんだけどさ。ライオンさん戦ってくださいって。なんやってなんだ今の。アホですか。意味がわからんわ。知らん。あれって戻ってくんのかな。ライオンたちは来ないけどさ。なんだろう。焼けた砥石刀なのか。あれ砥石刀って読むの？砥石刀Elden Ring has harder Japanese than like Monster Hunter lingo. Because in Japanese Monster Hunter, monsters have like a kanji name, and then they have their usual name that people call them by. And some of those are really hard to read.かけり虫とかさ、言われなかったら読めないし。多分。一番読みやすいのね、天狗樹。なんもなくてもボコボコに。ボコボコにしてどうする？ポカポカしましょう。ポカポカポカポカ。この敵難しくないのにね。すごいつまんない死に方してしまった。まあいいや。あれどうやってここまで来たんだっけ。ここは手助けしてくれる方はいないんだっけ。ピップパプポピッポ。手助けしてほしいよ。誰か助けてよ。で 音出てくる。あれなんで真ん中開けっぱなしで来るの？いいかとか言って死んでしまった。3000ルー。まあ1回1時間経ったのでこの辺で終われるからいいか。それではパート22終わったので次のパートでお会いしましょう。ベンでした。It's been an hour and a bit, so I will see you in part 23. This was Ben. Bye bye. Yoし。これで24終わったよ。違う。そう、22か。24じゃない。めっちゃ飛んだ。じゃあ1時間経ったのでもうちょっとやるかな。もうちょっとだけならいいかな。わしはまだ疲れてないからね。まだいきますけど。I think we'll do another hour. I'm not that tired or anything, so gonna keep going. But yes, this is time for a break. So if you'd like to go get something to drink or eat or whatever, and now is your chance. Okay, I will be right back. それではちょっと休憩に入ってまた1時間続けますよ。それでは休憩でなんかお飲み物かご飯かなんか取ってくるチャンスよ。じゃあちょっとお待ちを。 もひょもひょ。あ、めっちゃ大きかった。すまぬ。そんじゃパート23だからね。23時間目いくよ。I am back. I am ready for part 23. 23rd hour of my recordings. We're not even halfway through what I've recorded so far because I'm up to 49. It's a lot of hours, I realize. This is gonna be a pretty long stream, like, I guess series. Well, this stream is probably gonna end soon, but anyway, here's part 23. Domo. Vin this. Hello, this is Ven. Vtuberの城にいるんですけど、まあ、ちょっと気になったので、ちょっとだけネタバレ自分で読んで、なんかやり残したことないかちょっと見てました。I'm in Redmane Castle, and I did look up a little bit about this castle so I don't miss anything, and it seems like I'm not necessarily missing anything, so anyway, I hope to just continue doing what I'm doing. I just kind of want all the items. So that is what I'm up to right now. Let's go. Part 23. 23です。アイテム全部欲しいわし。今回のね、わしの飲み物ね、多分あんまりよろしくないかもしれない。わしね、今飲んでるのね、ここは飲んでるんですけどね、あんまりきのこね、お話しするときに粘膜ができちゃうような飲み物はあんまりよろしくないっていつも先生に言われてるけどね。いつもじゃないけど、まあ、教わってやるわけですが、結局。I'm still clueless about the story and all that and how this place relates really, but I do know for a fact that however I am playing did not trigger some event that may have happened, and it's fine because that means I get to just kind of chill and check these places out, check all of these areas out. なんかこのお城はイベントとかがイベントで重要らしいんですけど、私はP さんいらっしゃい。なんかそのイベントがおはようございます。いや寝てる。始まらないで ここに来たので、その分探索ができているそうです。ちょっとよくわからない。なんかここでイベントがあるらしいんですけど、わしねイベントが出ない前に来ちゃって、その分なんかいろんなアイテムが手に入るらしいので、別に悪いことではないけど、なんかね、maybe it's one of those things I'll learn about once I beat this game at least once. お祭りね、I wouldn't know. お祭りの倒し方みたいな、お祭りのやり方みたいなのは出てくるんですけど、これの普通の何もない時のなんか説明をしてらっしゃるサイトがなんか一つぐらいしか見ない。ライオンさんね、倒したらいいアイテムもらえるらしいから、ちょっと倒したいけど、こっちにもう一回行ってみたいと思うので。町のちっちゃいお手手でワンパンしてやるってなっちゃってできない。そんなことできたらいいのにな。I'ma punch them with my tiny fists. 戦ってくれるらしいんだけどね。いや、戦ってくれるっていうの絶対とは限らないそうだけど。Pain. Pain. Pain. ガオガオライオンシャン。ライオンシャンツオツオだね。ライオンシャンわしの手で倒せぬ消せぬ。倒せぬ。ライオンシャン。ライオンさん、わしが相手になってやるぞ。ててててててててて。奪いながらね、結構苦戦してるの覚えてるんだよな。やっぱりね、馬の上と戦う時と馬がいない時で全然戦い方が違うから言えない。たたい届かんかった。そう、ライオンシャン強いんだよ、このライオンシャン。ツオツオなんだよ、ライオンシャン。ガオー。 keep getting hit by the three. Kawaii ne. I keep getting hit by the 3 bites that it does. And we're back. Pain. Pain.ライオン倒せないかな、わし1回だけでも。Come on. I've beaten one on horse, but that's on horse. Die. Pain. Pain.自分でやってる時は本当にもう時間が経つのが早い感じ。さあ、わしはライオンを倒せるんだろうか。なんだっけ、あれ、それってあれできなかったっけ。レベル上げできそうだよね。ちょっともうちょっとでそうしようかな。I'm gonna sit down one more time and then I can level up.まあ座るたびにさ、敵戻ってくるやん。敵戻ってきたらさ、めんどくちゃい。でもライオンは確か戻ってこないかった気がする。ライオンとなんか中にはね、大きい他のキャラも1回ぐらいで終わるっていうのが。巨人もだいたい1回倒しちゃったらいなくなるし。あれもう忘れたけど、わしのチャット欄で誰が言ってたんだっけ、NPC ボコボコにしてる人何を開けるかわからん。 Who told me they were beating up the NPCs? うろ覚え。よっしゃ、もう一回。 しね、まださ配信とかいっぱい来てくださる方がね把握できる数だからね、なんかたまに、ツイッター持ってる方はたまに覗いて何やってるのか見たり、あとはねなんか、チャット内でした会話の内容を、ね、ある程度覚えてるられるっていうのがあるからまだそれはまだねなんかありがたいよね。わし忘れそうになるっていうのはあるけどね、そのせっかく教えてくださった誰 NPC ボコボコにしてる方ちょっと誰か忘れちゃった。ところで汗人とかってさなくなるとさ戻ってくるじゃん。つまり寿命ないの？それとも寿命は実はあるけどそれまでだったらずっと何度も生き返るの？ I actually don't know this and I haven't read up on any lore to know, but do Tarnished have a life, like a lifespan, I guess? Or are they just generally always are they just gonna live forever? Did they well, because you can't kill them, right? If you do, they go back to the grace points. So what happens? 意外とちょっとずつでもね、なんか避けきれてるとちょっとだけだけどでも2匹相手だと2匹同士で殺し合いとかできるんだろうけどそんなに殺し合いしてくれないけどね結局多分できるんじゃろうけどクラゲさんいたらいいのにな。クラゲさん使えないんだよね今。ここボスでもなんでもないからね普通の敵だからわしはクラゲさんはどこかに手伝ってもらえない。I can't have my jellyfish buddy with me because it's just another enemy. It's not even a boss fight. Meanwhile, I'm taking a long time just to beat one of these.カニより好きやるライオンちゃん。 man. Go. 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 Oh. 今何が痛かったの知らんけど。ちょっと待って。青。ライオンさんね。If only I was as strong as I was now. で今考えてるのはね、あれだよ、毒戦法でいきたいって考えてるから今作ってるんですけど、でもアイテムさ消費しちゃうとなくなるから、結局敵を倒せずに消費しちゃったものって結局元に戻らないじゃないですか。それが辛い。 You know how you use items and then you know sometimes you use them but then you still die and then you can't get them back, right? So it's kind of sad. I've had so many fights where I forget, or not forget, but I use an item thinking it'll help me win the battle, and then I end up just kind of wasting it because I'll die anyway. かな、わからんけど。かっちょいいね。Yep. 毒ダメかな。毒とか言っても一匹だけ倒しても難しいね。もしやりたいこの1時間以内にライオンさん倒せるんだろうか。あ、いや、なんとかなるじゃろう。 れ今ので合ってる？ボールじゃなくてなんだっけ？ランタンはいらないよな。間違えた。これじゃない。こっちでした。Man, I tried to dodge it right before it, and for some reason, I guess the way that I'm trying to hit it, it doesn't register at all, so. なんか避けようとした瞬間に全然避けられないっていう。ボタン遅いのかな。なんでそんな遠くから来るの？なんでやー、なんでやー。よいしょ。こっちだった。予想ね、予想今作ってるんだけど、やり方が使ってもな。まあ毒にできたらちょっとはいいんだけど。よし、チャンネルポイントで予想できますよ。まあやりたい方だけだけど。If you'd like to predict if I will win or lose within the hour. I made a prediction thing. Yay! この1時間でライオンさんに勝てるかどうかの予想ね。今現在30分ぐらいになるけど、次の30分以内に消えちゃった。ライオンさん勝てるか。消えちゃったってことは、Oh no。まああんまりねやったことないけど、予想したかったらどうぞ、したくなくてもいいから。Never really done predictions. Anyway, I made one just in case anyone is interested. It might not really go anywhere, but くそーちょっと待って。でもライオンさんたちここまで来ると消えちゃうんだもんね。They don't really like being up here. ライオンさんに1時間の動画の中で勝てるんだろうか、それとも次の1時間でできるかな。自分でも忘れた。とりあえず予想したい方は今できます。 If you'd like to predict if I win or lose within the next 30 minutes of this video, the prediction is up. I don't usually do these just because I don't have moments like this anyway, but yeah, anyway, it's there. よし、わしのちっぽけ戦略は全然通じないとして、それはもういいよ、もういいや、もういいです。ヘッポコ戦略、ヘッポコ戦略でも倒せないわし、悲しいね。倒せた。誰？どこから来たんマジ。はい、勝てました。勝てました。やったー。あっちもできるかな。もうない骨がない。 Ah, my last poison darts. Yay, okay, I think that's it. I think I've gotten everything here that I needed to get. Now I just need to fight this boss, I guess. Yay, got everything here. できちゃった。やったー。やったね。わしの勝ち。よし。ござるさん参上。どうもベンです。はじめまして。いらっしゃい。なんかついでに結構あれも手に入ってるし。エルデンリング配信でできないので動画を撮ってそれを流しながら見直してお話ししたりしてます。必要ルーム。これが800。2000か。でこれ何？お、OK。じゃあ休んで2回レベルアップできる気がする。OK。I'm so sad. That was just like one extra that I can't.人玉さん出なかったんでまあいいや。なんでだろう。まあとりあえずライオンは30分ぐらいかかった。そんなにかかんなかったかな。とりあえず倒せたのは倒せてよかったよかった。それでまあ予想は多分誰もよっしゃー今のクリックしなかったからまあ予想はちょっとずつレベルアップしとるで。でこれなんだっけ、なんかボスだけど全然何と戦うのかわからんけどできます。クラゲシャン来い。でクラゲシャンボコボコにされてしまう。クラゲシャンわしのクラゲシャンがキュウリみたいな尻尾にやられてしまった。キューカンバーテール。これね、でも今週の戦士はそんなにすごい強いわけではないけど、私の可愛いクラゲシャンを叩くな。私がねあんまりして テータスも良くないし、いろいろあって、2体出てきたそれは反則じゃー。クラゲシャレやこいつ、ボコボコにされた。No pain。クラゲシャン、何にしようか。何がいいのかな。意外と野犬だったりしてね、分からんけど、ちょっとやってみよう。よっしゃー、行くぜ。あらら、ワンコシャーンダメだ。ワンコシャンダメだ。わしもダメだけど、あの敵そんなにすごい難しいとかじゃないんだけど、わしがヘッポピー。ボコボコにされるわし。これはこれでね、なんかまあやってみよう。もう一回やろう。あらら、おやまあ、意外とクラゲちゃんかもしれない。ここの意外とじゃないか。なんか人によってはクラゲちゃんあんまり強くないって言うけど、さっきの休憩の間に投稿しておいたおはよう。昨日帰ったイラストので、なんかね T シャツかなんかにできたらいいなって思ってるので、それの見ながら色つけておいた。わしのクラゲシャーン、こいつらはあれなんだろうな。そういうもんじゃろうな。それポストjust now。一体倒せれたらな。Cucumber tail。そんなわしは今編み物再開中。そうイラスト、なんかねユニクロの T シャツかなんかのサービスで1枚から自分だけの T シャツができるとかいう話を聞いたから、そういうのを ダーメイドで欲しいっていう方に死ね。お題はいただくけどね、さすがにちょっとまあこれからグッズとか編み物もなんかどっかに載せて出していこうとは思ってます。わしのクラゲシャオ。This isn't related to the game, but I am thinking about putting together photos and stuff of the knitwear or knit objects that are done, and maybe if I can make some of my art into like printed objects. So that would be neat, just in case there are people out there who would like to have, my stuff. なんだけど、クラゲシャンが死んでしまったね。クラゲシャン。Yeah, maybe I need some more organized website or something so I can add like クラゲシャン殺さないで。クラゲシャンを殺さないでって言ったんですよ。All of my art pieces. And then maybe what else? Yeah, my illustration commission info and all that. Maybe I can just put it into one thing and then it'll be there and then people can look at it. Because right now it's all like on different websites. I have a couple posts on Twitter and then I have, all my art on Instagram. But my Instagram doesn't have any information about commissions. I also don't really have like a way for people to make or buy printed or objects or merchandise yet. じゃあこれ使おうかな。わからんけど。Soon.どうやって取るんだっけ？どうやって外すんだっけ？今はもうシャンいらんから。すごいつまんないとこで倒されてるな。どっから出てきるの？ Where does the other one come out of? Can I finish this in an hour? That would be nice. the lowest defense, I feel. わしのディフェンス超低くない？ちょっと待ってね。マジで低くない？あ、そっか、10。これにしよう。あんまり変わらんかもしれんけど、まあいいや、頑張る。I have so much stamina that I don't know how to use it really well. Go, jellyfish, go! Why can't jellyfish continue the journey? Washiの代わりにクラゲさんがエルデンの王にならんけど。Really though? Why am I so bad at this game? How many times must I suffer? Actually, how many times have I died? I probably died a lot. I haven't been keeping count. It's ridiculous how many times I've died. Let's hit this, because that might help me. Nope. It helped me only if I survived. Great. Pain. Cucumber tail. Cucumber tail. So does the other knight come out whenever... How many times am I gonna try and fight this? How many times? I actually didn't keep count. I should have probably kept like a count of how many tries I did this. I still think jellyfish is not the worst summon. Yes. It's not. No. It actually. Stop hurting it. It's not that bad. Ow. No. Jellyfish tries really hard. Jellyfish wants to be your best buddy. Jeez. jellyfish. 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 Why? My poor jellyfish. Okay, this is the last one. I'll use this. Oh, used twice for no reason. I wasted that one. It's fine, right? See the cucumber tail. Like, どうしてもね、この渾身の戦士の尻尾がね、キュウリに見える。空手さんの前に行ってしまいました。クラゲさん、キュウリじゃないんだよ。Pain. Pain. How many times can I do this? Hello, Mr. Knight. Thanks.わし倒せるんかなこれ。なんかすごいつまらないけど。なんでこんなへっぽこなんわし。へっぽこピッピッピー。私のレベルなんだっけ今のところ。まあわしのやり方でね、わしのプレイ、ね、結局リムグレーブからリムグレーブ大体やってケイリーと言ってケイリーとなんとか攻略しようととりあえずいろいろなとこ行ってでリムグレーブ戻ってってやってて リエーニエ後回し。尻尾2本入ってんのあれ。まあいっか、1時間経ったからここで終わりにしよう。It's been an hour, so I'm gonna end here. This was part 23. I'll see you in the next one. This was Ren. それでは1時間経ったので、なんかすごい疲れた。まあいいや。とりあえず23終わりました。次のでお会いしましょう。エンでした。まあこんな感じです。こんな感じです。あまり進まなかったような3時間だかな。まあとりあえずね、21で竜は倒して、22で赤獅子城まで行って、それとで今終わったところはまあ2体のボスが出てくるんですけど、それをやってたかな。でもね、振り返ってね、なんか今は思うけど、まだこの時は全然レベル上げちゃんとなってなかったからね、なんかどの敵も強くないって思ってたけど、結局思いながら何もそれでどうしようかとか考えずに、もうゴリ押しで進めようとしてたから、あんまり良くなかったね。Hello Zero, thank you for the head pats and glug glug. You agree. Well, that was end of the 23rd hour of the game. So for this part, I watched 21, 22, and 23. And since it's been 3 hours, I figured I will probably do something else. I might stream again later for like another hour and maybe do Hyper Light Drifter because I like that game. But yeah, I was basically talking about how I went to Caelid and I was having a hard time because the way that I decided to go through Elden Ring is, so I started in Rimgrave, which is like the main first area. Oh wait, you're the one that's been beating up NPCs, right? Zero. But anyway, I remembered midway during this stream, I was like, oh yeah, there's one person that's trying to beat up NPCs. Yeah, I was basically saying when you came in, I was saying how because I went to Caelid instead of going to Liurnia and just, you know, following the path, kind of, right? Because Caelid's technically kind of like, you know, in a, I mean, you can still get there, but it's kind of a weird way to get there, like, especially since, like, once you beat Stormvale, the game kind of seems like the castle is pointing towards the lake, right? But then I go and I'm like, I want to do the red area first, right? So that's why I'm having so much trouble. And right now I ended on a part where I'm trying to beat 2 bosses that are in Redmane Castle. I also know that there's supposed to be like a big event in Redmane Castle, but it never happened for me, and it still hasn't so far. I'm on hour 49. I finished hour 49. I'm gonna be recording 50. I still have yet to see the big event that happens there. But yeah, there's like a mini... these are technically like mini bosses of the area. They're like 2 that come out in one place, and then you have to fight them to get the next grace point, I think. I also tried to do a prediction thing, but then I think everyone is probably away. You haven't gotten past Australia. It's fine. You don't need to get there yet. You're stuck trying to cross some bridge. Is it the big bridge with like a big dragon? Actually, there's so many big bridges. Oh, okay. I think you're going to Redmane Castle if that's the bridge. If it's a bridge and then there's cannons that are trying to get to you and you are in Caelid, then that's probably where you're headed to. You're probably going to the castle that I'm in right now in my recordings. It's a castle. Actually, I don't know. It might be. It's too early for you. It probably is. Also, what's your level? Because I think that would make a big difference. And yeah, if you were watching the video, I feel like it might have been spoilers. There's some chick you have to talk to in order to level up, and you keep refusing because you want to kill her. Oh no! You're gonna try and defeat Millen now? How? Wait a second. So wait, have you even gotten the horse? Do you even have your horse sidekick to help you? You're on foot? How do you get a horse? You have to talk to the ghost lady that wants to be your maiden. You only have a club right now? You just have food? No, wait, you don't have food and you're naked and that's it. You're deprived and you literally Wait, why are you in Caelid? Man, I know what you're talking about. I know who you mean when you mean you beat up Santa, because I think I said that same thing. I was like, this person's kind of like Santa with the clothing. But then I feel like you're gonna have a hard time because Santa is related to other Santas. Man, I'm still surprised. Like, you can get to the red area on foot. That sounds like a trek. Yeah, there's a dragon right next to that merchant. The merchants give you good items, though. Actually, can you pick them up afterwards or no? Can you get their items after you beat them, or you literally only get like runes or something? Oh, you buy the items first. Oh yeah, speaking of the dragon, well, I know you weren't around for the first video this time, but I did beat that one. But I have a horse. And the horse is definitely nice. But yeah, I think if there were cannons pointing at you and then there's like a big bridge. Actually, there's so many big bridges. If it was leading to like a hill and then the hill looks like it has a big castle on it, that's probably Red Mane Castle. And I can see why one of those cannons would destroy you. You're rolling for your life. That makes sense. You're rolling as much as those little sheep do. I don't know. Sometimes translator bot is really good at taking things and making them really dramatic, I've noticed. But yeah, what else did I tried the prediction thing, but I know there weren't a lot of people around to just like, you know, sit around to poke at buttons, I think. So I was able to beat whatever I asked if, you know, in the prediction. I was like, can I beat these like big lions? And then it was a yes. But I realized a lot of my viewers like to lurk. And that's fine. But yeah, so now we finished part 23. You just said everything you see. Whack, whack. Don't trust anything. Don't trust anything. You hit every tree on the way. It might be something. Oh man, bears are terrible. Those bears are scary. The most terrifying monsters in the game, I feel like, are bears, crabs, and lobsters. Oh wait, no, I was saying this while watching one of the videos. the dogs, the D-Rexes, and the birds, the B-Rexes. The ones that have really big heads. Have you fought one of those big-headed dogs and birds? Those are terrifying. I don't get it. The shrimps were hard. Yeah, they're hard, and they also move really fast. Man, I'm trying to, like, I know that you haven't leveled up and stuff, because if you don't talk to Melina, she can't, like, you can't level up until you talk to her properly, so it's funny that you haven't. Shrimp cave? There's a shrimp cave? I don't want to go there. Wait, is that in Caelid? It's not in Caelid, okay. I am kind of wondering how you're gonna get to, like, through the game. Because someone else who's been in my streams was saying their friend is so strong that they can just beat dragons in 2 swipes. Or 2 seconds or something. Never follow your tactics. Can you stream Elden Ring, or are you just doing it on your own? Because that sounds like a funny stream. I've watched someone play Fallout 4, and instead of using any weapons, they're using their fists. You would? Oh no! Well, but no one knows that. Well, now I know, I guess. Oh yeah, I haven't been playing online either though, because I just don't want to see any of the help messages. I'm a weird player. I don't want to see what people have written. Sometimes it's just being naughty. Okay, yeah, I guess it's content for this stream. I get it. I get it, but I'm just like, offline play. I don't want to deal with messages. I don't want to see shiny things everywhere on my screen. The only shinies that I want to see are sparkly items that I can get and use, and then also, you know, sometimes NPCs that I can just summon for fights. That's all I want to see on my screen. You're gonna fall for their lies a ton of times. Look, jump here. You like extremely hard mode. Normal Elden Ring is too easy for you. And I was getting my gameplay so far has been depression. Except more recently I finally leveled up enough that I feel a little less like I'm just gonna die immediately, so that's nice. But man, for the first 30 hours of the game, I'm just like, pain, everything is pain, I don't want to do anything, it's hard. Fisticuffs. Actually, can you fight without any weapons? I don't actually know how that works. You're playing extra hard mode, meanwhile I'm like, I want my buddies, I want my little bell buddies. Where's my jellyfish when you need them the most? You spent 500 deaths on the flower guy. Wait, cause oh yeah, most right. You don't even have healing. You don't even have potions. You don't even have like a flask. Oh, not enough to beat him. But I thought you said you did beat. I mean, honestly, that character is probably one of the most suspicious of the ones that I've seen so far. Did they drop anything? Just runes? Bleed grease, bleed butterflies, and 3 or 4 healing potions. Ultimate Elden Ring run. Just don't level up. Don't get any clothing. Don't talk to Melina. Just don't get hit. Yeah, and here I was just, you know, getting one-shotted by the big dragon, and you're probably like the same way. Although I guess the deprived isn't necessarily, you know, bad stats. But then it's 10 all the way through, right? So yeah, the dragon can just be like poke and then you're dead. Pain? Why do they pain? Oops. Yeah, dragon is pain. Pain. Dragon pain. Yeah. Well, anyway, dragon is pain, but I guess I can be depressed about the game, but I'm not doing too bad. I'm definitely not playing the way that you know, I'm not just like fighting every single thing or person in the game, so that's probably good. I have been seeing a lot of NPC quests. That's kind of neat. さすがにスカンピンで始めて、まあ服は手に入れたし、メリナもお話しして、トレントもいるし、もう全員倒す気満々でやったらめっちゃ強いな。What are quests? Oh, you know, the things that you're supposed to do so you can go and What's story? What's story? I don't know. There are things you're supposed to do. What things? You know, the things. You're supposed to fight things? Soul games aren't just glorified difficult boss rush with fillers involved. I mean, I guess that's a really concise way to talk about the game. You know, it's funny too, because while you are just beating up whoever you can, I'm on the opposite end. I'm like, I want to be able to talk to everyone. Who are you? What do you want from me? What do I do? What do I do to talk to you more? Who are you? Are you gonna die? You're probably gonna die. The way that you talk seems to indicate that you will die. Like, why do you talk that way? Why do you sound like you are probably scheming things? Why are you telling me to do the things that you are doing? That sounds wrong. But I'll do them anyway, and then I'll see where it goes, and then if I did something wrong, well, I guess I listened. Yeah, you sound like you're gonna die soon. Can you have can I have all your items? That's funny. Wait, so how was it fighting Santa? Did they actually retaliate? They got on their horse? They can ride their horse? They got stuck in a wall and you beat them. That's funny. Oh yeah, this, I forgot if it was this. Yeah, this stream, in one of the videos, I actually swear for, like, I think I say, like, one word that I've never said on stream. If it wasn't for the clunky AI horse, it would have took you twice as long. So the horse almost helped. That's funny, the horse actually helped you. Am I growing up? Is that what's happening? Let out my inner babu. Baby rage. Babu rage. Me in my Engi form just rants and then calls you out in all the nice things that you do. That is my baby rage. Yeah, I had someone else have an interest in my redeem for the spicy Engi. Wait, why are you doing it again? Oh wait, this is a good chance to try out moments actually. Let me try. I don't actually know how moments work until I try, but it would be kind of neat because I was like, I saw someone post about it, so it makes a 30-second clip, but then people who are around get like a moment token or something. Anyway, okay, since you redeemed and now you are Barrow Skies. I'm staring at your tiny hitodama-san. Being angry and staring down at you. Barrow Skies, this is the second time you've redeemed it. How do you feel about that, huh? Why do you want me to be so angry at you, huh? You want? Okay. Fine. You wanna be pinned? I see how it is. There. Well, Barrow Skies, this is your second time having me spicy angry. So anyway, when are you gonna have your avatar done, huh? How long is it gonna take you to have your handsome form ready, huh? When will all of your fans be able to see you in your full glory, huh? No, you asked for this. When are we gonna get to see your true form? And then also the stack of your older forms on top of your new form, huh? I'm still waiting. I hope it's gonna be within the year. It better be within the year. Your true form comes late. Okay. Do you have a date? Are you gonna actually have a date, or are we gonna have to kick you and be like, you gotta do this now! Stop working on other people's avatars! I reminded you, go do that! You're supposed to be doing that, not talking to me on my stream and making me angry. Does this work? Wait, this isn't an actual command. Let me... What? I don't get it. Now I'm angry at Twitch. How come I can't use the command? What is this? Hopefully before Christmas? What? What are you trying to say? That you're gonna be a Christmas gift for everyone, huh? Are you trying to say that? Is that what you're trying to say? You're gonna be the handsome Christmas gift that, you know, comes in the mail from Santa Claus. You're gonna be like, hey guys, I'm here. Did I? No, I didn't. Wait, I'm still confused. I'm trying to figure out why I can't do moments. Is that not does that not apply for people who are not partners or something? Is that how that works? I don't. Man, I missed the moment. I missed it. I was like trying to be Angie, and then I'm putting you on the spot and being like, when are you gonna be done with your new form? And then I tried, and then now it's like, oh wait, you can't do that. That's not allowed. What is this? Huh? I'm so confused. It's beta? So maybe I just don't have... I did that, and I guess maybe I just don't get it because it's too new. Sad. My community is too tiny. I don't have enough people in my community. Oh well. And here I was trying to be cool. Well, that's not new. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm no longer Ingy, I'm just sad. Yeah, I have different forms, yes. It's a different form. Okay, so mine is a little different, and mine's kind of mixed. So I have at least 9 separate selves. They're all the same age, but then they're all different forms. And then they can all shapeshift, which is why I can be other things and not just like the 9 forms. But yeah, Babu me is still 700 something. It's just how I used to look when I was a baby. Babu. I used to be this tiny, and I used to talk like this, maybe. Actually, I would have to ask my brother. But now look at me, I speak like an adult. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about this. I was calling myself out while I was kind of doing the little bit for you, Zero, because I'm like, what about all my other forms? When am I gonna have my other forms ready? What about my other, you know, more feminine form? Or like, what about my big fox form? It's hard being angry when you're like, I can't really actually get angry at people. I mean, I can, but it's only if people are being really, really, really mean. Then I'm like, how could you do this? See, that's my only thing that I can do. Well, because I already did the Angie bit for you when, you know, last time you did it. And then, what did I say? I was like, how could you be so nice to everyone around you? Like going around in people's streams and being like, you're doing great. And it's not just streams. You go to like people's Twitters and you're like, go look at this person now. I don't know why I did head pats again. I wasn't trying to. Oops. I know my Twitter is a lot of Japanese, but there is a little translate thing, I think, if you can read it. Oh yeah, sometimes I retweet my stuff too, just so maybe someone who didn't see it the first time will see it. But then I just unretweet and then re-retweet, if that makes sense. That's what I've been doing for my pinned post, because my pinned post is the whole, you know, spiel of like what I do, who I am, and then all the tags that I tend to use. Do you know how many views it has? It's intense. I was like, that's how many people, or like at least how many views it has. I don't think it's people actually, but for the amount of views, I was like, it was like, wow, that's probably like the most views that anything that I've done online has been seen. You can see the views on the tweet if you go into that little bar thing at the side of a tweet. It has like analytics, and then it gives you the views, it gives you the clicks, it gives you engagement, and then if people started following you through that tweet, yeah, it's not gonna lie, just because it gets a lot of views doesn't mean it gets a lot of engagement. It just means that people have seen it. Oh yeah, and then I was talking to someone who is trying to find a new job because their current job pays terribly, and also their boss does not treat them very well. And then, you know, we ended up having a talk about how social media engagement is not, like, never take that as like a self-worth thing. Don't associate the amount of hearts on whatever posts you have to your self-worth, because that's such a terribly toxic way to treat yourself. It doesn't matter if you're like super, you know, famous or not. Those numbers, like if you start calling those numbers self-worth, it's just so bad. I know, right? The little hearts. It feels like, you know what it is? It's acknowledgement that you exist, I guess. And that acknowledgement that someone was interested enough to poke it. But that's what I started thinking. It's like, okay, I mean, the number of views means like that people have seen it, right? But then, of course, not everyone who's seen it is gonna care. And that's how it is. That's just how it is, and that's fine, because the people who end up caring are the ones that are probably gonna stick around the longest. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate likes and retweets and stuff. It's just kind of like, I don't think I've really been someone that I can consider, like, I've never been, you know, someone who gets a lot of engagement on my sites or anything, so your brain processes stuff weird. I mean, why? What do you mean? That doesn't... I don't think your brain is processing stuff weird. You have a different brain than I do. You don't have to feel the same way as me. It doesn't make sense to feel the same as me. Unless we are like, you know, exact copies of each other at this point in time, and we've had exactly the same environment, the same space, or like one person but two people inside of one person. That's me and my different 9 forms. Don't really care about getting likes on posts, but if you get something, it feels good and you'll amount your self-worth at the time of the tweet. And if your next tweet doesn't get as much interaction, you'll feel bad, but then if you retweet something else and it gets more interaction than the last time, it'll feel good. I mean, I understand that. Like, it's nice to have interactions. But then sometimes it's literally just timing, because some people like what you're saying or doing or whatever, right? And then sometimes it's just not the right time for them to see it. Maybe they don't really have a specific interest in what you posted at that moment. Maybe they didn't even get a chance to see it because they weren't around. Oh, it's not about their interactions. The random cat picture can get over 50 likes. Yeah. Me on Twitter is like going through a ton of cute animal posts, and then I'm hoping that the people that posted it are the actual posters or like the original, you know, photo takers, because usually it's not. Usually it's like a bot that's reposting people's stuff. Am I finally out of the VTuber drama hole? I mean, I don't think I was really ever in a drama hole. I tend to go and check out what people are doing if I've like seen them in my streams, at least in chat. I wouldn't know who's lurking, so I do that sometimes, and then I'm like, wonder what they're doing, or like I wonder who they are. Oh yeah, I actually haven't had to see, like, well, it depends on the time when I'm looking at it, and usually I just kind of, you know, ignore it. But then you know how everyone has like different aspects to them, like everyone has different things. Well, I guess I said this before, but I didn't realize how, like, I kind of approach VTubing a little bit differently than some of those people that I'm like mutuals on Twitter with. So some of them are really, really like, they really care about numbers. Like I've seen so many people just like, you know, do the thing where they like follow a bunch of people and then just unfollow them after they've been followed back because they want that like ratio so much, like where they're not following that many people but they have a ton of people they follow, like that are following them. And I'm like, followers like don't mean fans, you know what I mean? So it's like you can be followed by people, but like that doesn't necessarily mean that they, you know, want to see what you're doing all the time. But then I like, the thing is, you know, for me it's like at this point my VTubing isn't like only a hobby, so I don't consider it that way, but I also don't like have any intention or plans to kind of like be a character in the way that some VTubers are. I don't know if that makes sense. And you know, that's just me, right? But then I didn't really think about it, like that there are people who are like kind of have like a really, really like proper script to doing things. So some of them are probably, you know, specifically going for the idol route, if that makes sense. So they're kind of there to be idolized. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know what I'm trying to get at, but then like the thing is, I realize that some people are, you know, they want to connect. And there's probably more indie VTubers that are like that, but then there's definitely indie VTubers that aren't. So when they say like I'm looking for friends and stuff, it might just be that they want more followers, not necessarily that they are actually wanting to, you know, have any sort of like personal relationship, if that makes sense. So yeah, I did like a little blurb about that because I was like, this is interesting, but also not my thing. I mean, for the most part, if people follow me on Twitter, unless something is kind of off-putting, I tend to like go to their side and then like check them out too. I guess that's true. Let's change this for now. How long has it been? Oop. Oh wow. Okay, it has been a while since the 3rd hour of... Well, yeah, it's probably been an hour since I ended the 23rd video. So next time would be from the 24th. Now I can delete this because I have I actually have these videos in like an external, so now I don't have to keep it in my main. But yeah, can you imagine I still have from part 24 all the way to 49. That's how many videos that are left. And some of these are a little bit longer than an hour because sometimes I'll get stuck somewhere and I'm like, I want to do this before I go to the next hour. There is a part of me that wants you to kind of like show us the way that you are playing in a way, just because I want to know what it's like for like for you to be fighting these NPCs. It's kind of funny. 90% of Elden Ring is getting lost. That is so true. I am so the way that I am going about most of my videos, though, I do end up cheating in a way because I have to look things up, so I don't just sit there being like, sitting around for an hour looking for like one area to go to because I can't tell what's gonna happen next. Half of it is because you're stuck. Yes. The other half is a hard boss fight. And then 100% I've been stuck because of hard boss fights. You're just going to point A to B. Point A to point B. I mean, that's fun too. But yeah, so my Twitter, quote unquote drama stuff is just more me seeing things happen from afar and then like thinking about what that means. So, I'm not actually in any sort of thing. Like I don't feel anything bad about things. I think a lot though. if you sit around and wait, a trail will come and lead you in the right direction. So you wait for that and run all the way to the end of the general direction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have been told that I've been more positive recently, so that's cool. You and another person has said that. Well, I'm glad you guys can, well, at least that's how it seems. Or like from other people. Because I can't tell, you know, because like I have modes and I used to be a lot more depressed about everything, and I try not to be when I'm sad, but then, you know, sometimes I do go back to that little sadness hole that happens sometimes. Usually because I start comparing myself, and that's usually how it happens. It's like something happens and then I compare myself to that thing that happens, and then I'm like, why do I do this? Don't compare yourself to people. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't help. It's not like, you know, you're suddenly gonna become that person to be able to be a better version of them. You can only be a better version of yourself. I just hope I'm not gonna, like, you know how you can try to be better, but then you're always, well, I don't know. I get worried about what if my idea of my better self is not necessarily better. You have less philosophical talks. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I am less lost. Have I talked about how, like, while I was in Kyoto by myself, it was just kind of eye-opening that I was able to be alone and do things? Because sometimes, you know, I am in baby form, but then sometimes this is how I actually feel. And then I feel like everyone else in my life, like, doesn't matter how old you are, doesn't matter, you know. It just feels like everyone knows what they're doing except for myself. So that's how I felt even more so, I think, when I was really, really depressed. But yeah, I think I kind of went back to that a little bit during, like, this past, like, 1 or 2 weeks, just because I was doing that thing where I was like, my self-worth and the way that things feel doesn't feel like they match. The day you have any idea what's going on both in and outside of your life is the day you become an actual god. Oh yeah. Speaking of God, I mean, you know, why not just become one on stream? Well, although my idea of a god is probably a little different from, like, Western thoughts, so it's a little different. I do kind of come more from, like, the Shinto ideas. So yeah, my thing is that all the things that you interact with is like a part of kami, and that means that the more well, not necessarily, this isn't necessarily true, but it's usually better to take care of things. And that includes yourself. Yours isn't a Western or Eastern God. Yours is your own God and your own Lord. Yay! Okay, then we can be gods in different ways. Explain my thought. Oh, okay. So Shinto belief, really simplified, let's say, because I don't actually study the thing. It's kind of both. Like everything around us, including yourself, is like a part of, but also is God, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like the idea that there's like a it's not really heavenly or whatever, you know, because it's not Western. Like it's not that kind of thought, but so basically kami in Japan have both like the why? That's so silly. Well, okay, let me explain it a little better. So, Shinto gods or kami have two sides to their spirits. So one is Nigimitama and one's Aramitama. And what that means is they both have like the more peaceful side that is patient, and then they have the more active side that can at times be very destructive. But that's like one of the ideas. And then so the idea is that the world was created by kami, right? And then that means that kami created everything, and then by creating, like, so if you read like Kojiki and stuff, basically kami kind of just create other kami, and then by extension that means everything that has been created by kami is kind of like still its own kami but also part of it. I don't know if that explains it well, but that's kind of the idea. So then who is kami? There's like different ones. There's like the hitorigami, which are the non-binary no gender kami that kind of just like came into existence and then disappeared because they were perfect, and I guess they were in charge of just like creating everything. And then there were other kami that were told to create land, and then the rest of the earth, I guess. I actually don't know how like Japanese kami ended up helping with any other part of the world, because it's usually about like how Japan was made. But for the most part, kami and humans are related. So the idea is that humans are still part of kami, and then kami, so yeah, kami is in other things, and then kami is in like trees, kami is in people, kami is in animals. And at least that's like why one of the teachings is more like, you know, take care of things around you because they are part kami, and that means like, you know, respect things. You can't fit that into your own lore. It's okay, you don't have to. Although I am kind of interested in what you end up with, or, you know. My own one is that I am the creator of Utsio, and I am one of the kami there. But yeah, my powers are all in Utsio. They don't really, like, they extend to, like, an extent here, but not as much as, you know, I could in my own world. So your world is where viewers and readers can see the god in physical form. Why does that mean that you're twisting? I'm so confused about that. Everything they create is a part of them. Yes, okay. Well, so the Shinto idea that kind of goes kind of similarly. It's probably a little different because for you it's like a physical form and it's like connected that way, right? But then so in Shinto it would be that kami created people, and then kami became people at some point, and then people are still part kami, right? Or they are descendants, and then kami can make other kami. So the things that you create, they're not physically a part of you unless you want it to be, I guess. And that's like they kind of become their own like separate entities, but they do share a spiritual thing. It's so weird to explain. You're trying to say so. It's funny. Okay, so your world, when things are made, they are just physically a part of you still, I guess. Okay. Well, I mean, in that sense, I guess people would be a little bit more considerate. I see how it is, Zero. You swiping ideas from things. All of those ideas. But yeah, that's kind of what Shinto is like. It's not... I mean, there are rituals. If you want to go about Shinto with like the religious process, there are rituals. There are things that you're supposed to do. Like there's like a bunch of, you know, details about all the things that different kami do, and then what that means, and then, you know, how you're supposed to react to things and all that. But I mean, if you want to look into stuff like that, I would suggest reading like English translation of Kojiki. and Nihon Shoki. But then, like, the thing is, a lot of Shinto stuff is very, like, it probably wasn't, but then, you know, more recently it has been kind of connected to Japanese history. And by recent, I mean, you know, people started writing stuff down, people wanted to tell a story and mix it with history, so I don't actually know which part of it would be, you know, as accurate. Well, yeah, that makes sense that your world would have a lot of gods. Yeah, my world has Shinto kami. There's, you know, there's like all the beings from what humans would consider fantasy. All the Greek gods are kind of around, probably. Not that I have a lot of interactions with them. I got sick of reincarnating. I see. Oh, right, because you have a physical form, and that's what it is, and it has to... Wait, so you... Do all of your physical forms, did they all have to have lifespans? Like, they weren't like yokai? I'm more spirit. I mean, I do have a physical form, I guess, but it's not in the same way that humans do. Oh yeah, this is kind of a funny thing. So in Kojiki, if you read it, there's like at one point, some kami are like, oh, you go and, you know, rule this part of Japan. And then like that ruler is offered like 2 wives because that was just the thing. Like when you had sisters, apparently you would just like shove them into one bundle and, you know, marry them off to one guy. But then the guy's like, I don't want the ugly one, which is really mean. So then that kami was like, how dare you? How dare you? And then so that kami cursed that other kami to have a lifespan, and that's why humans have lifespans. Imagine. So, you know, humans, at least according to Kojiki, can, you know, blame that guy. Also, it's funny to me because like kami also have like weird preferences and stuff, and then they'll get like, they like freak out over weird things, and you know, they all have different personalities, so there's kind of this like similarity between Japanese kami myths and Greek myths. It's interesting. Oh, and then there's actually parts that are kind of related to like Western religions. It's just, it's kind of been separated. You're gonna give humans a lifespan because when Kronos escaped the voice with chaos, time started flowing and space was created. Well, that's cool.
Chaos controls space and Chronos controls time. Yeah, I do like a ton of that stuff in my world, but my world is very, 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 very peaceful. So what do? I go and I have fun in other worlds, and then I learn about them, and then I bring back some ideas from other worlds that I didn't make. And then I'm like, these are fun things that I could add to my world, and that's how Utsio is formed. Oh yeah, and humans do have lifespans in my world, but they are spirits that have decided they want to be in a form like that. So you can pick, like before you are born, you get to pick who you want to be, kind of. What do you want to experience? Zero is the creator trapped in the void. Deus ex machina. When the crack in the void appeared, he sent out a part of his soul. Since he couldn't leave, and that part of his soul created organic machines so they could create more and scout more of their own kind. Interesting. Do you have this written down? Did you write it down so you won't forget? It's not just in your brain. Sometimes it's good to have like a written thing to look back to. You're making this up on the spot. Write it. Write it down. Write it down. Put it in a file. Word document or whatever you can get. Like make a text.txt. Okay, maybe your brain is different from my brain, but in my brain, sometimes I come up with like amazing things that I want to add to Utsio, and then I like have it in my brain, and then, you know, it's like a dream where I remember, and then I do something else, and then I forget, and I'm like, wait, why? I mean, the main things I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten all the stories about my Oni's family, obviously. And then all the ones that I'm planning to add. And then little individual episodes that I actually have. I think I've also written a lot of it down so I can share it with people later. Past lives, they did have lifespans, but being who he is, at least his soul is that of a god, so eventually all of his bodies transcended normal human lifespans. The bodies didn't technically die, but the bodies dissipated. They got sent to the void, are in stasis for the time being. As long as you don't forget the main points, you can just add them on and change as you like. Only write it down when you have it concrete and what you want in lore. Well, you can always, you know... What is it? Write it? You can always write it down and then change it later and then make sure it makes sense. Because then if you have it written down, you can kind of see all the weird bits that maybe you don't necessarily want. Or maybe you can add more bits later. Those past lives are all your other OCs.
I see, I see. Well, Zero. I'm also saying to write it down because I need to write my own stuff down just in case. Because if I can't get them in manga form, they're just gonna sit there in my brain, and then, you know, what happens if my brain goes back to Utsio and I can't write it anymore? The problem is changing it, to be honest. When you change it, you have to make sure it flows well, because you can just change it so you're a god, and if you accidentally kill off an important plot character, you can just bring him back. Yeah. It doesn't sound as a good story. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to get like what is it called? I'm not trying to get a trophy for best writing. I just want to tell stories about my own world. You like to repeat and restart from the very beginning. All the important plot points get engraved because of repetition. I see, I see. Wait, so you're gonna be ready, or at least your body is gonna be ready within this year around Christmas. That's when everyone is like, actually, I don't know. Sometimes I realize everyone has different holidays. Technically, it shouldn't take that long. I see, I see. Yeah, when am I gonna have my other forms ready by, huh? I mean, it kind of just depends on what you want to do. I mean, you could just look very much like a human and then just have hints of it. Unless you want it to be very, very obvious. Because you could have like, you know, maybe like a form that looks pretty human and then another form that reveals a little bit more that you aren't. Or something, I don't know. You want it to be obvious, but not too obvious. You could have really faint lines that kind of like are around the joints. You could add stuff. Like if you know what your body's gonna be like, you could add little, you know, parts to it and say this is the area where, like, you know, the main functions are. Like, this is the engine part of your machine if it has one. This is like all the cogs and whatever if you have that kind of body. You have a blue light to them. Oh, the eyes. Makes sense. Is this too meta? Have we been having a too meta story talk? You could do an exosuit, that's true. But. It's called the most effective tactic available. Bum rush it and hold W. Just go. Just keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop until you get to the goal. Yeah, you know, I always wonder, like, how many people, I mean, I do know at least a couple people that are regular viewers have shown interest in my world and, you know, all the stuff. And sometimes I get questions about my family, and then also just in general what I do around them and all that. But then, you know, there's always like that question of like how to do it efficiently, you know, because maybe I should have like an hour, you know, talking about stuff like this. Just an hour of me talking about all my family members, all of myself, what I do. Oh yeah, this was kind of an interesting thing that I haven't worked on yet, but I was asked to see, like, if I'm gonna do one of those, like, voice acted whatevers or whatever that they wanted to hear, me having a conversation with Kuta. But it can be like a phone conversation, so you can't hear what Kuta is saying, and it's just me talking to Kuta. That was like an idea, maybe? What else? But yeah, I don't know when, like, how people, I mean, I don't have to follow what other people are doing. It's just one of those things. I've never really seen a lore chat storytelling thing, because a lot of the times it's like a just chatting stream where, you know, talking about whatever, but not necessarily about the worlds or whatever. Oh, I see. You don't really like all the backstories of other characters. You're just like, main character, where? MC is off under some water meditating while this random dude rambles on about his plan for world domination. Because some chick didn't like the cake he baked. I think I get it. I think I have that feeling when I'm reading a manga and I don't really actually care about other characters. Like, I get that sometimes it's nice because then you have kind of something to relate to, and then eventually it kind of comes back to the main character sometimes, but it's not always that way. A lot of the times it's like, this is a new character and this is about them, and then it kind of becomes a story about multiple main characters, which is fine. It's not that bad. You'd rather know more about me? I guess what else would you want to know about me? Oh wait, that reminds me, I do have to go on a walk soon. You don't know. Well, I guess that's a good point for us to end this stream. Maybe you can think about it. I don't know. Let's say I am a weird creator that was, interested in talking about the people that live in my world, but then I decided it's more fun to be with them than have to be a third person viewer. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm about to end because I do need to go on a walk before a certain point in time. Zero, you're going back to using yourself as an example. Your own character having reincarnated multiple times as tragic moments and happy moments, being betrayed, being a king, etc. Right. I'd want to keep my personal and public life separate. Well, I guess you guys know my personality. That's not that different from what you would probably call personal and public life. Oh yeah, this is the other hard part, is like I am Ven, but I'm also not, but also am. It's hard. It's hard to explain. I'm not like the way that like other VTubers kind of be sometimes, like, because I'm like, well, wait, I kind of am, but I also kind of not am. Yeah. I mean, me, I usually am very... You wanna know lore about Ven, not person behind Ven, not people around Ven in Ven's world. My lore? I mean, I was born from a flower. I kind of was born by myself because I was tired of watching people have fun in my own world, which is fine. Like, nothing wrong with them having fun. It was more that I wanted to have fun in my world. Oh, you didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I was born from a Tachibana plant. I am about 700 something years old. I don't remember actual numbers. Tachibana plant. Tachibana plant's like it's a Japanese flower. It's actually a citrus flower, but you can't really eat the fruit as well as other citrus. It's kind of like a very, 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 very bitter plant, but it smells good. And that's what I was born in. I was found by my big brother. Yeah, my brother found me. And basically, only in my world are born from like natural things like that. Sometimes not. Sometimes it can be like, you know, things that end up getting spirits, kind of like how yokai are. Well, some yokai are just objects that have gained sentience. But yeah, in this case, I decided I want to be an Oni, and then I was like, I'm gonna turn into a flower. And then I was born. And then since all the other kami know about me, they were like, here's a gift. And then I got this mask from one of the Oinari-sama, which is a Shinto kami. And they are known for being a kami of harvest. They have fox spirits that help them with their harvest stuff. That's why I look like this. And yeah, they gave me a fox mask. But yeah, I could talk about stuff like that. Have I ever taken off my mask? Yes. But for the most part, I don't. I think for them, I mean, my family has seen me without the mask. They really like what I'd look like without the mask, but I don't really show it to anyone. But yeah, one of my blessings because of this is that I get to experience lots of really good food. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to be in my world. I was like, I like food. I want to taste stuff. I mean, you know, it's not like kami don't have a physical form in my world, but I wanted to be around other yokai. But yeah, in my world, well, not everyone knows that I am the creator. I kind of hide it from most of like the people around me. Is there a cost to my physical form? I have to use the bathroom. So this is the funny thing is like yeah, a lot of oni don't actually eat and stuff. So my family doesn't necessarily eat and stuff, but I wanted to experience food. Like, kami eat food, but it's like the essence of food. It's not the same thing. It's not like they taste it in the same way as like a physical form. So it's a little different. Like, kami's food is a different type. But yeah, I don't know. That's another thing I guess I could probably talk in detail about. But I am blessed because I have Ku-chan to make me lots of food. Because Ku-chan's really good at cooking. But yeah. Actually, these are interesting questions. But yeah, anyway, I do have to get going. So I will talk to you guys later. But anyway, thank you for hanging out with me. This was another Elden Ring stream that turned into a chatting stream. But yes, if you were here earlier, thank you very much for hanging out. Also, I did have a raid. There was Sinna came to raid me. Go check them out. They were playing Valorant, and they recently came to my chat. But yes, thank you again if you are still here, Sinna. That was very kind of you. I hope you are chilling and having a good day or night whenever you are. Probably missing a lot of people. Let me just check just to make sure. Well, anyway, thank you Zero for coming and hanging out with me and talking to me about Zero. And also Aloe for showing up. Also thank you Dibiru and Mercury and Coulter. Yes, I think that was everyone that came by and said something in English. But oh wait, and Sinna and one other person I believe that was in the raid. Let me check. Oh, it was Sir Prite. Anyway, yes, thank you for hanging out and coming over to hang out with me. I hope you guys had a good time. And if you were just lurking, thank you very much. I appreciate your viewership. If you are watching this as a video, thank you so much. I appreciate views on my videos. And yeah, you might be watching from YouTube. That's really cool because at this time, it doesn't seem like there are tons of people around on my YouTube channel. But anyway, yes, thank you very much. I'm probably rambling, and I'm always rambling, but that's how I am. But yeah, that's it for English. I think I'm gonna do this in Japanese, but yeah, I'm gonna go on a walk. I will talk to you guys later. Maybe see you in a different stream or video. Thank you for the head pat, Zero. Yeah, maybe a lore chat thing one day. Soon. And then I can, post it on YouTube and stuff too and be like, this is my lore. You know, my backstory, me, who is Ven, all that stuff. Okay. それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。エルデンリングパート8終わって、チャットになってしまったけど、ありがとうございます。Oh, thank you for the head pats and glug glug.チャットされた方、ですね、P さんとクリスさんとなんだっけお名前忘れてしもたよ。初見さん、 そけんさん。ござるさん。だっけかな。よし。多分、名前忘れてしまってたらすいません。忘れるんだよね。毎回一人だけ忘れてしまって、なんか申し訳ない。でも多分これで全員だと思う。Thank you for the みょーん。あとはミルセンで見に来てくれた方、ありがとうございます。エルデンリングね、次は24時間目からかな。パート24からなので、もしよろしければまた見に来てください。あとはアーカイブ見てる方ね、ありがとうございます。今のところ YouTube の方はね、ちょっとね、まあ俺の配信多分長いっていうのもあるけど、あっちだとね、見てない方の方が多いから、見てる方が少ないから、あっちで見てらっしゃる方はありがたいです。もちろんね、配信に来てこっちで動画見てくださってる方もありがたいので、よろしくお願いします。それではまた次の動画か配信でお会いしましょう。ベンでした。めちゃくちゃ肩ゴキゴキ言うね。Anyway, I hope you guys have a good day or night or whatever goes well. I hope you are having fun. I will talk to you later. それではまたいい一日かな。夜中の方はおやすみなさい。朝の方はおはようさんです。それではごきげんよう。ベンでした。This was Ven. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.